forgot to mute myself. Well then, if you've heard me through my microphone, you would just hear tap 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 tap. And it was, hello, how's everybody doing? Today we're doing Billy Hatcher. I'm kind of excited. What am I feeling? I feel like small boob star bun. There we go. Didn't notice any background noise. Yeah! I'm doing good. That's fantastic that you're doing good. I like that. That being said, game capture didn't go to the right place. How am I? I am alive. I mean, there was like a lot of stuff that I was like, aha, I want this to be done and this to be done. And then it didn't happen. Game? OBS, can you grab the game? OBS, not just the background, like, pixelated stuff. Can you do the... Can you game? Grab the actual game? Thank you. Thank you, game. So yeah, I've been feeling alright. That game is very loud right now. Yeah! Sorry about that. I didn't realize the game was as loud as it was. Until I took a look at the, like, audio bar on OBS and I was like, oh. Whoops. Yeah. Wow. So today we're playing Billy Hatcher. I'm just kind of like, wow. Kind of awesome. Making sure everything's good. Okay. I'm just like, what I'm thinking about right now. Something that I've been trying to talk a little bit less today. Because, like, yesterday, oh my gosh, I love Limbus Company. But, oh my gosh, it ruins my voice like nothing else. It's like, oh. Getting the 4 costume character, and the... No, we have not. I have barely played any of the game at all. Okay. So yeah. It is daytime in the Forest Village. Did I get everything on the Forest Village? I think I did. I got a D, but I got 2 D. Oh dear. I thought I had those removed. Ah. Wow. Dave Chicken Elder Uri Uri. Got it. You all listen to me, Pele. The crow turned Chicken Elder Uri Uri into a golden egg too. Patty tea or some menthol lozenges. I got Sunny D, and it's helping my throat feel better. And I'm not gonna do any, like, out there voices today. Because, holy cow, I go all out for Don Quixote and Limbus Company, and it is... Anyways. Uri Uri is the elder of Pirate's Island. He is the one who calls the morning to this island. Find the golden ring and free the elder. You must bring morning back to Pirate's Island. Kobo's no-go. I mean... I could try for Kobo. I could try for Kobo, but I'll probably be a little bit less of a Kobo for it. Nah. I can still try for Kobo, though. I'll just say, I know my limits. And if I hit them, I'll just be like, okay, everybody. Frick. Yeah. That being said, something else about today that happened is that, frick. The place where I'm living, we're playing foster to another dog. A, like, 5 to 6 month old, like, terrier, and it's like, not terrier, retriever. And it was freaking awesome just being able to take a look at the dog and be like, hey. Just be able to take a look at the dog and be like, go from, oh my gosh, I've been in the kennel, I don't want to be near people. And it's like, oh, I'm scared. To like, after 5 minutes, just being like, oh, ball, and like be really happy, a really happy dog. And I'm like, ah. Oh, that's awesome. You're speckled. I will say I've forgotten how to play this game, but we've got the age-old strategy of just mash all the buttons until stuff happens and see how that works. Wow. Oh yeah, it's kind of awesome. Just being able to see a dog and just be like, yes. Okay, I don't remember 5-month-old versus 5-week-old. It's a pretty big difference, but, I don't remember it off the top of my head. Power of lightning! Yay, okay. I forgot how to do the powers. Okay, let's see. So the answer to how do I figure out the powers is I just press buttons. Age-old strategy, just mash all the buttons and see what happens. That's a dash. Ow! That being said, I'm just like, I don't remember the exact, like, buttons to press for, like, make the companion, like, person do something. That's how I could dash. That is pausing, okay. Yeah! Oh, there's no point to hatching that one. I just hatched it. Yeah. Ah! Explosion! It's the X button. Okay, got it. Well done, mother. I say mother because we're hatching the eggs. Let's hurry under the Elder's curse. Be careful not to let the egg break. Can you just jump over that? Yes, I can. Nice! Whee! Oh, okay, that's too bad. Like normal egg? No, I have the special elder egg. The elder egg. Ah! Wap, 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 ba-da-ba-doo. We're gonna be sent back to intro. Eh. It's okay. Yeah. A slightly different note. I'm just like, I have... No, actually, I've already said this, but I'm gonna say it again. Wah! Because my brain is like that right now. It's going in loops. Much like these eggs. Anyways, yeah. I do want to hit, like, 700 followers before the end of the month, but we only have, like, a couple days before that hits, and I'm just like, ah. That is worrying. I wanted that. Ha! I'm just like, I wanted the thingy. Give it to me. But yeah, only a couple days left until I can do that, and I'm just like, ah. The probability of it is low. Frick. I now remember why I had very little lives to start with. Ah. I got the thing. I lost another life, but I got the thing, and now I only have 2 lives, but hey. I got the thing. So yeah. Off of my blue sky, I'm doing a giveaway for like a chibi model that I'll start making after the 1st of September. The giveaway ends on the 1st of September, as you can probably guess. Yeah. Meow. Yay. Yay, I like the power of lightning. Wow. Now the question is, how do I get up there? Yeah, there we go. Lightning! Ha 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 ha! I made another one! I love playing a lot of these retro games. Like, something I've begun doing is I just like, with the D&D group I play with, I absolutely loved all the moments from freaking Psychonauts. So like with a lot of my friends, I'll just go through and I'll be like, hey, YouTube brought to me another like compilation of moments that I'm like, I remember these moments fondly. Watch them too. Go away. Ha 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 ha. And I gotta get a thing. Yay. Plop. Yay. Yay. Smack. Smack. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Hello. It is now daytime. The elder baby has been born. Thank you for helping me. I am Uri Uri, one of the 6 elders whose voice makes the sun rise. One of the crow bosses named Captain Glur caught me off guard, and before I could fight back, he captured me. And then he turned me into a golden egg. Mother, my boy, the crows have extraordinary powers. You must keep your wits about you. And before I forget, here, take this emblem of courage. It's my gift to you for helping me. I just said I wouldn't do voices. And then I'm like, oh, look, it's a captain. It's a pirate captain. I can do a voice. Frick. Arr. Whee! Yeah. But what if I want to hatch this egg? Okay, that just fires at a different angle. Okay. I want to hatch the egg. Yeah! Is that how you should imagine Morski's voice? No. Like, if I'm being honest, Morski in from my fanfic. From my fanfic of like Project Moon, Demons Company, that kind of deal. He's more gruff than I am. I can't be. And less of pirate and more of like official like sea captain kind of deal. Oh dear. I'm just like, oh no. No, I can't do Morski's voice. Ah! Despite the fact that I literally write the character. I'm just like, I don't know how I go back to it. Besides, Morski's got more of that Irish accent on him. The Irish seaman kind of deal. Yeah. Yay! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I'm also thinking about something else that, like, Oh Dear, which is the game I played a long while ago. I recently looked at it. I was looking through my library, I saw it, and I was like, full release! It got a full release, and I'm like, it's no longer in early access, and I'm just like, I need to collect friends. to play it with me. Billy, thanks to you, morning's return to Pirates Island. However, it is yet too early to put your guard down. Captain Glur, the boss of the crows, not the pirates, that tried to take over the Silent is holed up in the pirate ship. Hurry! You must find the Dark Gate! Defeat Dark Gate! Defeat Captain Glur! And bring true peace. Wait, bring true peace back to Pirates Island! There we go. I see the path I'm supposed to go. And then, like, I see that there's probably a way to get over there from, like, safer spot, but, like, just one try. Yeah! Ah! Yay! Okay, now for the important question. It looks like I can still go up there. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, can I still go up there, or is it gonna, like... Never mind! Well, I know I can make that jump, so I'm good now. Uh-oh. Ah! Frick. But yeah, I've been thinking about my fanfic a lot, and just, in addition to the fanfic, just, like... I have a video I still need to be editing, but, like... I've put that aside for a second, because I'm working on, like... I'm working on programming and making my, like, general computer program, like, ready for public release. And honestly, my computer program is something that I should be focusing more on because, if all goes well, and I'm happy enough with it, in other words, once I get through my to-do list, I am gonna, like, put it on sale for, like, $5. And, I should put a lot of my effort to that, because that, yeah. We never went over unit testing. Yeah. For anybody who's slightly confused about what Ryan means. Well, to put it simply, Ryan's helping me program, and helping go over topics that I'm not fully, like, I'm not fully acclimatized to. Despite going to college for computer science, I never got the chance to go to an official job. Nobody wants to hire me. And we're still at the point where nobody wants to hire me, and it's like, not the best situation. Oh. Wrong way. Yeah! I have a force field! Wait. This one. So yeah, just like, it's good to have somebody who, like, is more familiar with this in the workplace being able to help me go like, and this is what this does and stuff like that. Or stuff like, this is what you haven't been thinking of yet. Dabbit. There we go, that's how it's done. Also, hi. Did they just respawn? Cook-a-doo-doo-doo! But yeah. Like, I have been mired deep in, like, the level of... Oh, this is where the previous level ended. Huh! I just realized that. I have been mired deep in the whole bit of, like, I need to sit down and, like, you know... make sure redeems are working perfectly fine and all that stuff. All that jazz. Ah, frick! But once I've done stuff... Not want to push anything or arcade or like delay release of Fill Ray 2, but if you want to increase confidence in code, you're testing one could... Yeah, okay. Okay. I will believe you. Yeah. I do kind of want to, like, see how much of, like, programming I can get into tomorrow. What am I aiming for? The flag? What? What? And? The top of the flagpole? What am I aiming for? Oh, but yeah. My current... The next thing I have in mind for a goal is, like, to just go through and using the custom creation for redeems I have, actually try converting one of my current redeems into, like, the format that I want to use going forward. That has me scared. I've got to be honest. Like, theoretically speaking, it's all there. It's all ready. It should be good. But I'm just kind of like... I'm just worried about it going wrong. Like, every step of this process is a step of which I'm like, this is gonna be complicated. This is gonna require me to sit down and figure out a lot of stuff. But what it comes down to at the end is just like, I've made all the stuff. It should theoretically just work now. I'm just kind of... My brain is telling me, just sit right at that. My brain is telling me, but what if it's bad? What if it fails? What if, you know? The age-old problem to good. The what ifs. Okay. And I'll figure out where to fire this. Maybe it's like... over there? Great. Okay. Crosshairs on the skull and crossbones? Like, right, But yeah, once I've got all the redeems done, what am I missing? I'm at the flag you see over there. I've done that! Just above the flag. Thank you. Oh, thank you, goodness. Okay. I've been doing dick mints. Yeah. No, I haven't been doing them recently, so I should be getting on that. I've been struggling with the other part of, like, my mental. Which is simply put, no, oh no. What if I'm not good enough? You know, that kind of deal, my mental. The part of my mental that's like, I haven't been able to get a job. I'm worried about, like, being an off or taking advantage of people. Which is not a good, like, mindset to have, because it means that I don't ask for help whenever, like, all the times I need to. Okay. Am I friends with that one yet? Oh, yes, I am. Yay. Ice power. Game. No, not straight up. Okay. Over there? Yeah. Dark Gate is located on the other side of Skull Cave. Not asking for help can even lead to being burdened. Yeah. It's a big problem. I don't want to be a burden. I want to do everything I can. I don't know. A lot of it just comes from the fact of, like, that's just kind of how I was treated. Not a happy thing. But I shouldn't be going hee about it, but still. Generally just needs discarded, seen, and treated as a burden. Make sure to treat, like, people well. What is this? Yep, I should have listened to you. The big snake that's flying past the pen is covered by really thick scales over its body. It's probably have to make it swallow a bomb or something just to do any damage to it. Chick bomb. Got it. Okay. That's interesting. Game? 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 There you go. Controller disconnected for a hot second. That's fun. What? Oh, frick. Did I mess up? How badly did I just mess up? Ah, gosh. Ow. Frick. Ah! Damn it. Nah. Press the button. But have to eat. Okay, well, you constantly put like nom 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 nom, and then you didn't do any. You didn't do anything. Can I give you this? What do you want? What do you want? I have to make you eat. Okay, I get that part. How do I make you eat? Okay. Make it swallow a bomb or something just to do any damage. Keep your eyes open for a bomb. Pick bombs will chase enemies after they've been thrown. Game. Hey, what if you chase then? I saw that motion! Why didn't it do that before? Frick. But yeah, I definitely do need a lot of help with things. Yeah. Once I'm done with making sure all the redeems work and all that stuff. Hey, what if I just... What if you don't... Nom nom. No, not the club. Why are you doing club? Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. I guess? What do you have to say? The dark gate is just beyond the exit of this cave. Okay. Ah. Where do I want to go? Where do I get Gabe? I can't see where I'm supposed to. Get up. Gabe. It's a murder bomb. Billy Hatcher's had it with giant eggs. Billy Hatcher has a giant egg bomb. Ah. Ah. Oh. I was like, oh, kaboom. Ah. Well, I'm absolutely getting a D on this level, right? Frick! No! My Eggie! How dare you? Oh, sometimes in fiction there's like some sort of universe nexus that connects a bunch of you. Yeah. What if a game stuck in the middle of that and had you make a mostly blind choice of which one to go to? have to be like... It would have to be that there would be no bad choice, right? Because if it's mostly blind choice and then there's a wrong choice, it'd be like, ugh. But if there's no wrong choice, then it's just like, okay. What happened there? Moved sideways very fast. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Good job, Billy. Good job. I'm just sitting here trying, kind of just being like, yeah, I'm dying a bunch. Okay. Ah. Okay. Empire ship. Hello, Billy. God is speaking to you. God calls you mommy. Now that might be a fun one to clip. That might be a fun, like, that might be a fun quote to clip. Or a fun moment to clip. Very reasonable setting for a visual novel or whatever. Then there's no wrong initial choice, but maybe eventually you find out which is the true best one. I mean, if it's the kind of visual novel where you can, like, save, then absolutely, yeah. Ah! Yeah. Wow. Blah. Let's see. Trying to hit a bunch of them at once, but that didn't work out. Dang it. Where's the food? Where's the food? I want a fold. Give me a fold. Fold. Give me another fold. Fold. Give me yet another fold. Fold. Ah. Okay, I'll just hatch this one then. Just above. Yeah! Jack! Stab you, Gabe! Ah! I'll take this one. Hey, I want to see that. I want to see that one. I want to see that. Okay. Awesome. I approve. I approve of that one. Wow, wow, wow. we go. That's still, like, way, like, too difficult to hit. Oof. And it's like, that particular shot is just why. Why is that in the game? Ah! I got a butterfly. Why do I have a butterfly meter? Why did a butterfly hatch from a human-sized egg? That's a little distressing, if you ask me. Like, what? Yeah! I have ice power! Ice power! Butterfly? I hardly know her. Damn it, that actually works really well. But her fly, okay. Right about. Frick. Yeah! Ah! There! Yay! My butterfly meter became a lizard meter. I still don't know why. Remember, if your butterfly becomes a lizard, see a doctor, I guess? What are butterflies and lizards in this context? Hang on, hatch. Yay! Life up! Ha 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 ha! The lizard is slang for man urinating, so I guess it's like butterfly becoming the lizard would be like somebody who has a vagina getting a penis, I guess. That could be it. Ah! I think my controller disconnected. Oh, I think my controller very much disconnected. Hang on. Dang it. I mean, this isn't the worst backtrack in the world. Yeah, life up. I guess this is like something I've been thinking about a lot more is just like just recently with like all the stuff about this payment processor is trying to censor everything and like, you know, these people are calling for more censorship and all that stuff. I'm just like, I very much think we should be trying to tell people, hey, there is a point where, people are people. Looked it up. Apparently, butterfly is sometimes used as a... Ah! There we go. There we go. We got it. Okay, there we go. We made the link. We made the link. I'm thinking a lot about that particular like censorship stuff, and I'm just like, we should, you know, be able to have context and make sure people understand that it is context in which what we're talking about is not sexualized. I am talking about bodily organs. Rapaba. I just want to make sure people understand that before they were like, ah, sexy! Ah! Like, nope, 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 nope. In this case, it's not a case of sexy. Okay, don't go flying off the edge. Don't go flying off. Don't go flying! Ah! Ugh. Yeah! Okay, anyways. Dark portal. Yay! I don't know. I just think about that a lot because it's like, you know, I care. I want people to be able to express themselves. And I don't want people to, like, potentially get themselves in a lot of trouble down the line because guilt and shame means they don't talk about things they should be talking about. You know, I have no idea what to do about this dude. Ah. Oh, I lost the egg. Oh, I got the egg back. Yay. Okay, so the question becomes... Oh, the back! Okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to back up. I'm gonna have to ask you to back up. You are not welcome to this party at the moment. Take that back, sir! Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, there, you gotta shoot, shoot, shoot. It's okay. The payment processor thing doesn't directly stop people from saying things, yes, just for doing so in the form of a profitable product. Yeah. But it's still just kind of like... It is very straightforwardly an attempt to get people to stop saying, like, good things. That is very much what's happening there. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't directly stop people from saying lewd things or doing lewd things. It's like, yeah, that's true. What it does is, like, the intention behind it is, though. And that's the problem. Ratata. Whee! Bupple's talking about the term kid-friendly and how it really means ad-friendly. I absolutely despise, the part of everything where we began to make it the deal of the advertisements. Right? Like the point where people began to say, advertisements right against this product is like an endorsement, and it's not an endorsement. It's not an endorsement of the product. It is... To put it simply, I think, like, what your advertisements appear next to is going to decide what kind of people get your product. Right? That is straightforward. Straightforward what happens. Ah. the moment when people started trying to say, this means you are liking the is I think it's just wrong because that's yeah. They are not the moral arbiters. Rah. Yeah. And I will say this a lot more. That's the advertiser, the people selling ads would say that if the advertisers don't like it, then why should they not be allowed to pull their ads? I mean, that is fair, yeah. Every 100 years, Dark Robin, the king of the crows, is reborn. He is the source of the evil that detractors. It appears that he is planning to capture all the elders so that we may be able to mark the sunrise. He is trying to engulf the world in an eternal night. And without daylight, darkness will overcome the hearts of everyone, and the world will be ruled by evil. That there's this ultimate girl. We can't let that happen. Mother, you must save the other elders. You must put a stop to the Dark Raven. You must head to the northeast. Okay. I don't want to talk about it more. Like, put it aside. We're gonna have advertisements hit for a second. I think overall that like the internet now is so much worse for kids. Like, and there is one big, massive reason why. Because every single thing that like we were educating kids on to keep them safe on the internet, to be able to say, hey, here's what to do if you're in trouble, here's how you don't get in trouble in the first place. Yeah. Every single one of those things has been turned into, but like, you could do it for advertisers. Which is complete BS. You can do it for companies and advertise. It's like, yeah, there should be kid-specific online spaces again, as opposed to making everything kid-friendly. Exactly, yes. But if you remember, like, well, actually, yeah, you said again. That is what we had on the internet. And we had educating materials that would tell kids, don't give out your personal information. Which, now that's being discarded by having all these companies say, you have to give out your personal information. By having people say, don't share pictures of yourself online. Turning into, like, all these different, like, apps saying, hey, share all the pictures of yourself online. Yeah, stuff like, hey, the most bare minimum is like, hey, don't talk to strangers. If you're going to talk to strangers, talk to parents first. Which is followed by like, yes, but that's all you do online. And now we have to give people the extra, we have to give kids, especially, the extra little bit of, like, saying, do not click on advertisements. Which advertisers hate. They hate that. They hate that advice. And the reason also we say that is because scammers use advertisements too. And now advertisements will take your information just as much as, like, scammers will. The internet used to be more kid-friendly because we would inform kids of how to stay safe. And now we don't. And instead of informing kids how to stay safe, all these companies and governments and such are trying to tell kids to do the opposite. Okay. That is my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to listen. Back to the game. That was the advertisement. Yay! I wanted to get that out of me. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah. Two things about that. One, who benefits from less stranger stuff targeted kids? Two, you recently saw a thing saying that statistically people get assaulted by people they know more than strangers. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is true. That does remind me of the story of, like, when I was a kid, something that popped up was that, my older sister began talking to a stranger online, and the stranger managed to get, like, our address out of her. And the stranger who was doing this was a cop who was trying to prove a point, and I'm just like... Well, now I can look back at that and just say... But it wasn't a stranger who was, like, getting our information. I mean, that can absolutely happen. Strangers can get information and go into places of trust, but it wasn't in that case. It was a cop who specifically put himself in the situation to talk to a little girl and get her address. This was when we were kids, and I'm just like... I can look back at that and say... Wow! That... Putting that aside, though, the internet was safer. And we pulled backwards from that. Not to say that making the internet safe again would require us to go back to that state. We can absolutely go, like, in a different direction. It's just... we got worse. We got worse at it. And that frustrates me. I am the King of Kleppen. I am called King Kleppen. I have come from afar to test your courage and wreath of honor. If you can defeat me, I shall acknowledge your exceptional courage. Now then, ready, go. Ow. Well, that's a bit... Yeah. Dang it. Ow! Frick. Frick a frick. Uh-oh, I can't. Oops. Wow. And I gotta stand to the side here. Ah, it's dead. Damn it. Saved it. Maybe. Okay, let's just be safe about this. There we go. Whee! No! Ah! Okay. Wow. So, here's what I wonder, looking at Billy Hatcher. Outside of the context of this game, I'm like, I think Billy Hatcher would either be the face of, like an egg brand. Ah, frick. Face of an egg brand or face of a fried chicken franchise. Like a KFC alike. But I'm leaning more towards, like, a KFC alike. Right? I think Billy Hatcher would be more KFC alike than, like, an egg brand. Despite the fact that the game is literally Billy Hatcher and the giant egg, like the design screams to be KFC alike. Like, oh yeah, we're in the sauce now. We're in the sauce now. Woo, got the special. Ah! Okay. I was in the sauce for a hot second there. Ah, dang it. Gender seems like a factor here, too. I mean, does it? I mean, I suppose the insinuation of, like, Billy Hatcher laying the eggs. But, I mean, I don't think that's a necessity. Yay! Go! Hi. Ow! It's a sore loser. I can't believe it. You are amazing. I'm sure I can trust you with my children now. Please save wording that. Okay. Yay! Good morning. Good morning. It's night. Billy, it's not good morning yet. Drink tea. Yay! I don't know. It's like Billy Hatcher could also be the face of like a farm. It's a necessity, but for better or for worse, you would guess that a feminine egg mascot would require less explanation. True, actually. I guess. I don't know, that'd just be like everyone would expect it, and it's like... Which, a mascot would be all about advertising, so... Yeah, what? Billy! Your friend! Raleigh! Good morning! Hi, Jay the Dragon. Wait, no, I said Billy. Ahem. Mother! Your friend, Raleigh, has been kidnapped by the crows. It looks like the crows have set bombs all around Raleigh. It is going to explode in 5 minutes! There's no time to waste! Billy, you... Ahem. Mother, you have to save Raleigh. I have a bit. I need to stick to it. So, how you doing, Jay the Dragon? I will apologize. I do not fully recognize your username, but I noticed you're not a first-time chat, so I'm like, welcome back. My brain has been a little bit kerfuffled as of late. Rapapa. Wah! Whee! Oh, fire. Nice. Oh, more fire. Nice. Ish? Ah! Dang it. Yeah. I mean, wasn't there that one, like, there was that one farm movie that had a male cow with udders that was basically, like, clearly a guy, but basically had the equivalent of giant boobs. I think about that a little bit for the idea of like, ah, yes. People expect this kind of presentation. It's like, maybe not. Maybe not as much as we expect. Of course, the fact that it's me might say otherwise, but yeah. Anyways. I got nothing. Frick. Let's just find an egg. Hello, Eggy. The movie is called Barnyard. Ah! I'm just like... That's either an extremely progressive movie, in which case, yay! Or, they were just not thinking, in which case, accidentally progressive, yay! I don't think I've seen Barnyard. Yay! Oh! It's gonna spot big. Eggy! This child is my favorite now. Was there a chicken character in Barnyard? Like, I've only seen, like, the pictures of, like, the cow who is absolutely a guy, but also just kind of, like, hey, has massive udders. Yeah! Oh, wait, I have a time limit. Whoops! I've just been going about just having fun. Whoops! Fun isn't allowed here. We're supposed to be saving someone's life. Ah! But what if I want fun? Don't let Rolly know. Rolly only has 2 minutes left to live. It's okay. I messed up. There's a rooster character named Peck. Peck! Yay! But what if I want to see a giant explosion today? Oh, wait, but the... Game? Egg... Ah! What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Hey, game. What do you mean? Game? Oh, it's just size. Peck is one of Otis's main best friends. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, what am I looking at here? What is happening here? Oh. Oh gosh! Oh. Yeah! Oh wait, right, friend about to die. And the game is like, let's just fade out here. You get 5 minutes, you know what to do now. And hopefully you don't mess up as badly. So, I'm thinking about, like... Hey, so, I should be obvious with someone like me. I have read a few different, like, stories. A lot of them unpublished, some of them self-published. Which is just, like, trans people becoming, like, the gender they are, right? It's wish fulfillment. It's a really, really standard form of wish fulfillment. One of my favorite themes from that is when, like, the way they figure out they're transgender is, like, they're turned into an animal. But when they're turned into an animal, it's just like, aha! And then they're like, wait a second. It's like, they're like, ha, I've turned into a cow. Wait, hang on. I've turned into a cow. And then they suddenly have to realize, ah, frick. I've turned into a cow, but I don't want to be a cow. Maybe I want to be a human, but still, like, cow gender. I don't know, I really like reading those. Pikachu found for Pet calls him the Heterotogynous. What the heck does that mean? Dag, damn it, Billy. Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite, like, I've seen. It's just like, ah, heck. Apparently means the fourth most important. Why is that a term? Why is that important? What is this? I like the look of this egg. I like the cut of this egg's jib. Uh-oh. Whee! Ah! Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna be up there. Yeah, there we go. I like the cut of this egg's jib. This egg looks nice. Ah! Don't you break my egg! So the problem protagonist means one. Oh! Huh. I did not know that. Okay. My butterfly has turned into a lion. I'm pretty sure if you look up euphemisms, that's just like a vagina into like vagina plus. Game. What do you mean, game? Wait. Get out of here. Whee! No! I want the special egg! Frick. Going up to 4 seems excessive, yeah. What would that be like physically? What did I say this time? I was just like, sudden onslaught of fear. What did I say this time? I don't know what I said this time. Oh, God. Nah. Mother, Your friend Raleigh has been kidnapped by the crows. Brother, you have to save Raleigh. I'm just like, oh gosh, didn't even realize what I was saying. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? And I hit enter too fast. I've done that a lot. Whee! A lion turning into a butterfly. Wait, a lion? I was thinking butterfly turning into a lion, but I like the other way too. Yeah, what would that even be like? Puberty. Puberty, but like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I'm trying to think about how it would work out in my head, and I'm just like... I have no idea, actually. My Aggie! How dare you! That was my Aggie! The main and whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the main. That's what I was referring to. Absolutely. Ah, frick. Wait, that's a full... Frick. Well, I messed up that... Only male lions get mains. True. Hasn't there been occasions IRL of like there you go. He saved it. I'm pretty sure I heard about like in like circumstances where people are like, ah, gender is weird in nature. There are occasions where like Tigress is just kind of growing a mane because I feel like it. I think that's a thing. Yup. Got it. Okay. Hang on. Egg chip. Oh right, I have someone I'm saving. I'm not just trying to pick up eggs. Whee! Yay! Oh, come on. Whee! Okay, so this one I need to go at it from the side. And this one probably from the side as well. Brother, you can get the spots safe, you will save Raleigh. Hang on. Yeah! Yeah! What? Aha! You didn't hatch from an egg. It's okay. Billy, thank you for rescuing me. I almost got turned into fried chicken back there. Oh, see, fried chicken. I was telling you. In return, I'll give you this emblem. Here, Billy, take it. You deserve it. Rapapa. So hey, what's up? We got to see one of the other costume characters.
Good morning.
Good morning. I deal with this every single time. But I'm just like, everyone goes live around the same time, and I'm like, I have a lot of different, like, notifications. I say, hey, people's live, and I'm like, wow. Rapapam. 9. Rally has joined you. Yay. Blah, blah, blah. Girl, oh, there's a second layer. Oh, it's a roller. Wait. Oh, gosh. Now we go back to the first round. Yay. Oh, gosh. Let's go. Ooh, I like the cut of this egg's jib. It's a cross cut. Things like androgens, a group of hormones that includes testosterone, is responsible for pubic hair growth in males and females. Yes, it is. Mother! I heard there's an emblem of courage in Forest Village inside the building with the wood mill. It looks like not even Mother knew about it. You better hurry and get that emblem. I will stick with this bit. It will get confusing AF. And I will stick with it. Nice hitch. I got wings. I can double jump now, okay. Nice. Except when I have an egg. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Androgens, a group of hormones that include testosterone, is responsible for pubic hair growth in males and females. Wait, no, you already said that. I saw something change, and I was like, ah, you said that. Nope. That was... Game. I have a double jump. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's do this. This is so... Ah! Made it. Okay. Anywhere else I need to go? No? Got it. Ra-ta-ta. Yay! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! No! Ow. No, let me out, 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 let me out. Yay, thank you, game. I will abandon the egg to the elements. Ah! It's a knife bee! Oh. Yeah! That bee heard "be nice" and thought, knife. Be nice. Get it right. Ah! Ra-ba-ba. One other weird connection. Butterflies have taste receptors on their feet. And humans apparently have taste buds with the genitals that help regulate sperm production, but are not like hooked up to the brain the same way as the ones in the tongue. Okay. Would I be scared? Would I be scared? I'm just like, that feels cursed. Come on. Aha! I get the feeling I wasn't supposed to be up here, but I got up here anyways. I think I was supposed to have the double jump for up here, but I got it. What is happening here? I'm like, why do I have a giant wiggly antenna? Supposed to be Deltarune, not freaking... Like, it's supposed to be Billy Hatcher, not Deltarune. I'm fine. I'm also Clown, this is important. Quick quiz! What am I that's so important? Answer that question really quickly. Wow. Aha! You got it. Okay, cool. You passed the test. Ha ha ha. I'm also thinking about something else right now. It's time to save. I mean, okay, but it's Yagaba. I'm thinking about... Oh. Oh, this is different. Oh, I like this a lot more. What the heck? Oh, this is because I got the antenna thingy. Ow! I could mind control the eggs. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's clear as this entire shit. I still don't know if Claire has played this game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have watched a bunch of Claire's streams, and I especially, like, I have moments where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm catching up on the game clearing stuff. I don't know if she's played, Billy Hatcher. She may have him Fortune Cookie. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I do remember that she played Psy Cutlery, and that's because she told me, and it was in a Fortune Cookie stream, and I was like, ah. Played a Fortune Cookie a month ago. Dang, okay, sweet. Well, then maybe it will be on, like, game clearing eventually. And then I'll be like, yeah. Oh no, I lost the mind controlling. Boss, I lost the mind control. Now I have fire, frick. I like this music so much. Eh. For a brief moment, I thought that was Yoshi Egg, and I'm like, this is Sega. I still want that to be Yoshi Egg. Yum, 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 yum. Besides, eggies. So many eggies. Bum, ba bum, ba bum. Yum. Headcanon, it's this world's version of Yoshi, and therefore it's a Yoshi Eggy. Okay. To check her black lottery? Sweet. That would be awesome to know. I wonder what power I have right now. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Windburb. Windburb! Actually, it's Wind Egg. Do I want to switch up my power? I actually kind of really like the Fireball. It seems pretty awesome, I gotta be honest. Fireball! Oh my gosh, something else that I'm thinking of. Not beaten. Ah, but played. Freaking... Okay. I started a backlog read because I was just like, hey, this is probably a good idea to open one up because, you know... I don't have as many games as some other people, but, I should probably keep track of it anyways. I am so bad at going through and, like, updating it, though. I play so many games on stream, and then it's like I forget to update my backlog read when I've, like, beaten or, like, even played a game. Frick. That's unplayed. Yeah. Fireball! Fireball and only Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball. Just... No! How dare you! Fireball! How dare you do that to my egg? That Joe Cat? Yes. Yes, it was. I hecking love that video, too. No! Enemy for life. You have been an enemy for life. And a clown. Because he destroyed her eggs. Ah! Notably enough, this clown does not have eggs. Nor does she have balls. That is a true fact about me. Anyways. Okay. No. Lightning. Oh gosh! I avoided that. Somehow. Those aren't necessary anyway. Yeah. Ratata. Ow. God, stick yourself in the ground, please. Thank you. Ah. Those are unnecessary. Time for Fireball. Wait, what? Wait, are you not ready? You're one off! Frick. Okay. Don't murder my egg! Don't murder my egg! It's so close to done! Ah! Every time an egg is shattered, a trans man / woman / person comes out. Fairy jokes. Please don't take that too seriously. Let me think. What? Let's workshop that joke actually a little bit, because I can see where you're going with it. Maybe it's every time an omelet is made, an egg is cracked out in the open world. You need to make an omelet to crack a few eggs. You played this well seriously on the... Yeah. That was much better. I was saying it's much cheesier. It was much cheesier than yours. Much like the omelets I make. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's not bad. Grab an egg. I'm gonna be okay. I'm making you hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Clown. Talking about eggy food. Well, then let's talk about Easter eggs. Or possibly clown eggs. Did you know clowns, like, in order to, like, basically trademark their face paint, has to get it put into, like, the National, like, Clown Egg Museum? Which is in Britain. Oh, there's nothing in that egg. Gooey. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, that's true. An example. Yeah! Like, one day, I want to become a notable enough clown to actually have an egg in there. I feel like I can have an egg in, like, the National Egg Museum. I'm hoping I can reach that point someday. It'd be very nice. Yeah. Of course. Heckies. Wow. Part of that journey would have to be, at some point, like, being able to afford, like, a full, like, IRL face clown, like, get up so that I'm clown. But I can have clown face IRL and just be like, ha ha. What? You'd have to be IRL. I mean, I could be. Yeah. There is, like, a fairly funny story about that. I used to be a flesh tuber. When I started streaming, like, so long ago. There we go. Why was I trying to get up here? Ah! Yes! But yeah. I used to be an IRL tuber, a flesh tuber. As a little bit before I actually, like, fully came out as transgender. I fully came out, and then, like, I started, like, vocal training. Yikes. I didn't have a community behind me to help me, so, I ended up getting several people coming in just being like, Hey, why does your face not match your voice and all that stuff? And I was like, no. Ah. It made me feel bad. I feel better about it now, but still, that just kind of ruined a lot of stuff for me. Oh, is there only one? Like, there only one royalty stage per? Huh, okay. Hisses that rude people. Hiss! Hiss! Wow. Yeah. It also happened on my YouTube channel as well, where, like, I learned that there's a form of, like, harassment where people will just be like, hey, here are, like, pictures of animals, like, peeing or, like, jacking off and that kind of thing, and I was like, why? But why is this? Why? What? I learned that was a thing. Yeah. This was years ago, mind you. A long, long time ago. Sometimes people are just... And of course, back then I was like, no, why? Ah. You know, fully, like, just fresh out, very nervous about the world. Nowadays, I'd be like, Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I mean, no, I'm not, but imagine their reaction. Oh. Oh, that was the goal. I wanted to get the extra though. Say that out of spite to them if it ever happens. Yeah. No, that feeling of being scared. Not out, but on HRT. Yeah. Yeah, I missed it! Try again. Ah, I still missed it! Something tells me I can't get that. Get a little back. No, it won't let me. Ah! I want that collectible. I could be like, this is annoying, but what would be really annoying is if someone kept telling me the thing you were into. I mean, in that case, I'd probably be like, what'd be really annoying is if you sent me, like, lots of pictures of, like, very, I got the collectible, yes! Very muscular women working out. Oh, it's a Sonic egg. I don't have enough golden eggs to get that yet. But yeah, if you send me pictures of very muscular women, or, you know, possibly like, boobs getting bigger. Oh! Oh gosh! What would I ever do in that case? But yeah. Something I will say as I'm going back and forth between these enemies that just keep on breaking my egg and I'm just not letting them frustrate me. When you're first out, like, it can be very terrifying, especially if you were raised, like, say, in a conservative state. Triple points if you were raised religious. That is terrifying. My community is important. Yeah, damn it, my egg, you keep breaking it. Yeah. How does a clown stay in the closet in this environment? Yeah. But basically just make sure people have community and feel welcome places. Oh, right, I had you. My brain just goes, oh, I can grab him and finish the leg, and then it's like, I already have this creature, why am I doing this? For anybody who's watching The Amazing Digital Circus, which, you know, there are a few very obvious reasons why I would be watching that. Yes. What I would say is, one of my favorite lines from that is, like, one of the worst things you can do is make someone feel like they're unwanted and unloved. And I'm like, oh, that's deep. That's some of that good. Woo! I mean, and it's not one of those lines that's like, you know, oh my gosh, this is a children line of like, hey, be nice to everybody. It's actually deep and meaningful and like, put it in the context of like, hey, you actually have to think about this. Dag nabbit, my egg broke again. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this place. I don't know, I like that in shows. It also does remind me how, like, oh, I do need an egg to get past here, okay. Something that keeps happening with Glitch Productions, who makes the Amazing Digital Circus, is that they'll just, like... They will make a show, and then, like, some kind of, like, service, like Netflix will say, hey, we want to produce, like, we want to help produce this show. And it's like, okay, cool. And they're like, hey, this will have, like, dark subtext, and it won't be appealing to all kids. And they're like, yeah, sure, we understand that. And then later on, they're on the line, they're like, oh my gosh, this has dark subject and isn't appealing to all kids. How dare you? It's like, really? I'm saying this right now because it happened with the Amazing Digital Circus too. Like, and it's just like, yeah, it had, like, the Amazing Digital Circus was getting a lot of, like, releases on Netflix, and then Netflix just stopped because they're like, hey, hang on, this is actually, like, this is actually not, like, suitable for all ages. Like, no. We told you it's not suitable for all ages. What do you mean? Different execs. Oh. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hey, can you turn off the flames for me? Captain Zoom! You need a can to get there. Tell him I'm in over there to set the can probably, so don't worry about a thing. Oh, okay. What about the fire? I mean, I know I could jump over it! Frick! I want that collectible. Oh. I have my path now. I must take it! Frick! Or bad reading comprehension. So, yeah. And so now I'm just like... I think it's kind of hilarious to think that the same might happen with their next show. I'm just like... There's a lot of me that says, you know, they're trying to get across the point that, hey, this is gonna be, like... This is gonna be a twist on some, like, classic formulas, and the idea of, like, extreme dystopias and all that stuff, with, like, Glitch's next show that's gonna be Knights of Guinevere. I would find it kind of hilarious if, like, it's just... Hey, I should probably restart the stage, because I'm at 8 minutes time, and I'm like, I should, yeah. I would find it darkly hilarious if, like, Knights of Guinevere, that is being marketed as, here's a cartoon show that is going to have blood. Here's a 2D anime show that's going to be dystopian and going to have, like, a lot of dark topics. And, like, the teaser trailer for it has, like, shh, she's dreaming, followed by, oh shit, she's waking up. Right? And all of that stuff, and, like, blood and stuff. And then, like, an executive will look at it and think, oh, it's a cartoon. This will be available for all ages. I mean, it probably will happen, but I still think it'll be funny. Like, just wait, I have an ability. What am I doing? Hey! Oh, wait. Hey! Frick. I have an ability, it doesn't mean I know how to use it. Ah! There we go. Oh yeah, I wasted my ability, but it's fine. Okay, who'd I miss? Who'd I... Wait, right. I restarted it. I have to actually do the thing. What if... Oh, wait, I forgot about that. What happened? The executives seem to have no memory of the group. Well... if we're going to be completely honest about, like, what's happening here, then I think what's happening is, we have common wisdom, right? We have industry wisdom. And that, the industry wisdom was taught to a bunch of people, you know, in all their classes and whatever, and some of that industry wisdom is, like, cartoons tend to be good for all ages. I mean, if I were to take an actual full guess about what's happening, I would say that's probably it. Okay. Yeah, I got the thing! But yeah, if I were to say what's actually happening, that would be it. It's just a case of they learned it one way as, like, industry wisdom, and they are woefully incorrect. There's been lots of cases of toys based on violent radar movies like RoboCop. Yeah, actually. I think that is a pretty good example too. It's just like cases where these executives follow just what they consider conventional wisdom, and the conventional wisdom is absolutely trash. Just not worth anything. Yes! Oh yeah, advertisements. I need to actually go use the bathroom, so I'll see you in a little bit. Uh. I have been thinking a bunch about like the comics so far. I was using the bathroom. And who's this? I'm like an egg. Okay. I have been spun into submission. Touch grass. Okay. Ow. Frick. Ah! I could do this. So I am also thinking about like, yeah. Why would they make toys of... Yeah, I can add that quote, Ryan. That's a reasonable quote to add. Wait, no, I don't want that. I like my hat. I like my hat. It is good hat. It is good hat for one very specific reason. Also, yes, you can add that quote. I like this hat for one very specific, oh my gosh, awesome reason. No, come on. Do the thing. Let me do the thing. Nope. Nope. Game. Yeah. You can only do this with this hat. And I love this. Oh, right. You can't jump normally, though. Frick. Wait, what do you want to tell me? Sir, the cannon is over that way, sir. Please be careful, sir. Okay. I'm not a sir, I'm your mother. Ah, puce. Okay. I'm not a sir, I'm your mother. Now treat me like it. Sergeant Mom Pants. I'm not sir, I'm Sergeant Mom Pants. You will refer to me as Sergeant Mom Pants. The funny thing about having a constant running conversation and dialogue inside of your head is that sometimes what comes out of it is just like, yeah. You think I'm odd? You should be the people inside of my head. I like to look at that egg, but I like to look at this egg more. I was like, is there a way I can hatch this egg? It doesn't look like it. Ah, frick. Okay, the key is to go slightly above. Like... that. Frick! Oh! All's well that ends well, I guess. I mean, also... I'm not sir, I'm Sergeant Mom Pants. You may first be... Yes, you can add that quote, Ryan. That is a fun quote. Ah, frick. Oh, I need water stuff to get through that. I can't just jump over it. No! No, my hat! No! New consistency. Give these frogs, I don't like them. And according to the lore of this game, they're not even frogs. They're basically just crows in frog costumes. Okay, I got water. Thinking about the toy thing that Gus... Oh, right, the toy thing. Right, yeah. Okay. That's the thing I do all the time. So the thing about the toys is that I'm just like, it kind of makes sense to me. Okay, I should probably do that from up here. It makes sense to me. The general idea is, this is cool. Kids like cool things. Right? I don't think it matters that it's rated R in that case. In which case, because they're just like, the rating doesn't matter because we'll buy it anyways. And so the people who make the toys are just like, hey, kids will like this. This design is cool. This design already exists. Let's make it happen into the toy. Despite the fact that it's nonsense. It's like the kids should not, yeah. But... Oh, I don't have water. Let's see if I can make this work. I could put on a slightly different note. So you can parse that as perform screwing to consistency, or the consistency of screws, or the consistency of screwing. Screw consistency! Ow. I don't know. My head hurts a little bit. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm spending most of my free time programming up, like, something I want to be able to distribute to, like, the general populace. I don't have a lot of brain power outside of that. Hi, people. Eggies in chat. Ah! But, like... Yeah. I do have an overall opinion that I'm, like... It's in its nascent stage of, like, I'm formulating it in my head. There might be lots of issues with it, but I think it works. So, with ratings, right? You have, like, rated R, you have rated PG-13, all that stuff. I am more and more becoming of the opinion that age ratings such as that shouldn't be for the sake of, like, yes, kids shouldn't watch this. I'm of the opinion parents should have the opportunity to tell their kids about these topics first. But we end up with the point where a lot of parents are just like, I don't want to teach my kids shit. But I know that they shouldn't come across this stuff on their own without adult supervision, so it just kind of turns into, you know, kids discover it on their own when they're older. Which is the worst of all worlds. Because it's basically just like, yes, they don't know how to deal with any of the feelings. Rating should be, parents, talk to your kids about these things. Not, kids should never come across these things in their lives. PD stands for parental guidance, but parents don't want to handle the uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I can understand if parents don't like the kind of things. Just, you know, hang on. Mother! It's an emergency! A bunch of crows have come and invaded Pirates Island! They're probably waiting to attack while Mother was away. We need to chase them away and protect our Pirates Island. Yeah. But PG does stand for parental guidance. The reason why I consider this a nascent opinion is because it's like... It doesn't quite square in my head all the way, right? The part of it where it's like... Kids should have the... Like, it insinuates the idea that kids should be allowed to, like, see these things if their parents talk with them first about it. And I'm like... No? I don't know, actually. Like, I need to hear more about why we have, like... Why we restrict kids from watching things in the first place. Go look at detailed content description moves on IMDb before watching the movie or letting children watch them. Yeah. I mean, that is absolutely important to keep in mind. There are descriptions available for what's in a movie. But still, it's just like... Another reason it feels nascent, like... Oh, I want that. How do I get to it, though? Oh, that's not right. I could try doing that. Wasn't there a way to boost through the air? No, there's a way to boost on the ground, but I don't think I could do that in the air. Whoops. Bye, blue egg. Wait, there's... Let's see how those wires could help. Supposed to be this tailpipe thing? No, that has no collision. It's just... Another reason why it's a nascent opinion is just like... Oh, nice, I got it. It's just like, it feels like it interacts with the idea of like, children are their own people too. They are not property. Like, it feels like it interacts with that idea. I'm not fully sure where. It's kind of formulating in my brain still. I don't know. Ah, frick. Bye, egg. Okay, that's... Never looked into it before, but it looks like ESRB.org has a detailed description for the game too. Yeah. ESRB is kind of... I actually wrote a paper about ESRB and in school just for like a how do you do research and write papers kind of class. I messed this up badly. I'm hoping there's an egg at the end. There is not. Frick. My opinion, ESRB is very much just inefficient. It doesn't do its job well, and it's underutilized by everybody to its, like, impacts. And not only that, but the actual ratings they give games are heavily influenced by biases within, like, the ratings board itself, right? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think about, like... One of the articles I referenced for the paper I wrote talked about, it talked about how in the face of, like, specifically the Batman games. How the Batman games are seen as less violent than the Halo games because the Batman games are rated T. When in reality, freaking Bruce Wayne just does not pull his punches. And those aliens don't really give off the sense of you're shooting people. Right? It's inconsistent. But it's what we have, and it's what people can use. And it should be used more than it is. The fact that there are bad controlling parents is very... Let's see. The fact that there are bad controlling parents is the only but very big reason why you're against preventing kids from watching stuff, but some stuff needs serious context to not traumatize. Yeah. Wish I had a good way to handle it. Really miss the world you grew up in where parents had no clue what we looked up online, but that has serious flaws. Yes, it does. Parents do too. You have no good answers. There aren't going to be a lot of good answers. Overall, I think what you're going to find is the best way to go about it is just like everyone needs to be more informed of what actually happens. And like I try to remember, part of the paper I wrote was talking about like also other rating systems other than the ESRB. And how they had different, like... Dang it. Try to do this while talking at the same time. They had different standards and such, and I'm like... What would help is that, like, frick. How did I do this before? What would help is to have, like, well, something that nowadays there are a few, like, different platforms trying to do. I forget the name of it. But it's where you have a standard set of this is what this game contains. And then from there, you can just have, like, this would be the kind of rating they would get under a different system because of what it contains. Of course, that also reminds me that, like, something I wrote about as well was that there are some very bad examples of, like, oh my gosh, how did I get this to work? Ah! I want that thing. I got it the first time. So what is wanted is a way to, like, ensure that people know... The people who are looking at a thing know what they're getting into, but not restrict access. Yeah. Like a quiz you need to fill out at the beginning of the game in order to play. No, not a quiz you need to fill out before. The way that it's... Oh my gosh. The way that the system I'm thinking of works is simply that the developers fill out a form of what is inside of their game. And I think a couple platforms already do this, where developers fill out what's inside of the game. Dang it. And then it's just given a rating based off of that. I'm like... I'm just gonna restart. It's hard to term, but I do think that, like... It should be a case of people have information, they can know what is inside of these games. So, like... stop restricting the games. There's a lot that goes into my thoughts in this. It's why I'm just developing opinions on this, dude. I'm like, do I know exactly what to do? No. I don't know what the answers are. If I were to give a theoretical system that we want to work, it would be very close to what we have now. Because what we have now is actually pretty good, even if, like, it's inconsistent and, like, susceptible to extreme bias. Devs have a vested interest in the game being viable by most people. Yeah. That being said, there is the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room, as far as this goes, is just like... Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy you. Yeah. Very simply, the elephant in the room is... governments. Like... It's sad to think about, but, politics of the situation just kind of dictate, hey... there are always going to be groups that think kids should never have access to this, right? We got into a lot of problems in the first place. I think I have to have the egg be bigger for me to get up there like it did before. Whatever, I don't need that secret. Yeah. Like, if we're going for, like, a hot/tepid take of mine, I think most, if not all, of the issues that people have with, like, any content you can find online just kind of comes down to manufactured biases. Like... A very, like, big example of one is, like, the entire bit of, like, yes, but if they play GTA, they're gonna steal more cars, right? That kind of thing. Like, a lot of these things aren't as bad for kids as people think, but because of our culture, we turn it into something bad by proximity. Trying to remember, like, why did you put me back here? I didn't want to go over this bridge again. Oh, it keeps the crows dead. Yay. Right. That's my overall opinion. Most things aren't actually, like, as traumatizing as people make them out to be. It's just... because of the culture we are in. And the context. It turns into that. Back up these birds. That is, of course, I know a few friends, I have a few friends who would heavily disagree with me on that, and I'm like, yeah. that being said, that doesn't mean there is no point to have a ratings at all. Once you get that out of the way and think about it, it's like, okay, talking with children about potentially sensitive topics beforehand. And also just getting a good sense of what kind of game you're in for. Sometimes you can understand the tone of a particular game just by looking at the rating of it. Which is pretty awesome, actually. Sometimes you're just in the mood for something more lighthearted. And one of the quickest and easiest ways to tell what is lighthearted is just, you know, a big, huge rated E for everyone on the label. Yes, I got it. Woo! Okay. Ratata. But yeah, ratings can help everybody. It's just, I don't know. We hit, like, something went wrong when we began to ascribe morality to it. Okay, well. There you go. Now you're wondering how, like, political one can make an E for everyone game. I would think, you want the jaded answer? I have a very jaded answer I could give here. Ooh, metal. Nice. I have an incredibly jaded answer I could give to that one. Game. What's the point of this upgrade? I'm sorry, Gabe. Hang on, there's a chick here. Maybe the chick will tell me. Not getting with that. Okay. Chick says nothing. Oh, it's instant killing. So it's a power upgrade? Made of metal, and it's not armor, it's power. Okay. Let me think. The most jaded answer I could give as far as, like, the, how political can someone make a game? It's like, as political as somebody wants, as long as the ratings board agrees with them. Like, that's the most jaded answer I could give. And barely political at all if the ratings board does not agree with them. Thought I would hit the thing. Frick. Ah. Yeah. If the jaded answer was put an openly LGBTQ character in it, that would make it political. Yeah, 100%. That is absolutely the thing. The jaded answer is basically just like the Hays Code. If, like, anybody here remembers what the Hays Code is, it's, well, for anybody who doesn't remember, frick. The Hays Code was basically an old code that had to be followed by a lot of, like, film studios. That basically said, among other things, LGBTQ characters had to be, like, either killed or made out to explicitly be the villain by the end of a film. Frequently, both was preferred. So I imagine that, like, some people's politics are basically that. The idea of it's okay if it follows the Hades School road, codes, rules, and that kind of thing. But on the other hand, if it becomes something like, you know, let's say the ratings board is on the side of something like, let's put this really simple. Roosters and crows. Just like this game. Basically, they were on the side of, like, crows, then it would be like showing a crow murdering a rooster. Would it get as high as rating as, like, showing a rooster murdering a crow? That's the kind of thing. Where the heck am I supposed to go here? Oh, I'm supposed to go down, aren't I? Yeah. Am I supposed to go down, or did it come from here? Oh wait, I'm supposed to murder crows, and I'm, like, seeing. That works. Gotta hate Mr. Hayes and his conservative effect on... Yeah. But it does make for a very good example of, like, hey, ratings boards. They are complicated. What we have is good. But people don't use it, and what ends up happening is people want to make it more stringent and bad. Kinda sucks to see happen. Where the heck was that, like... Where the heck was the end of the stage? Game, can I stop looking down and actually look around? I saw I was surrounded by water. Do I have to open all the doors? In which case, game. You might have set the enemy the enemy goal a little bit too low. Or maybe the enemy spawn count a little too high. Oh wait, it's over here! Haha! Ra-da-da. Yeah. Good morning! I got a D. I got a D for dick. I got Dick Diddley. Eh. Did I get everything here? Yeah, I did. Yeah! Until another character unlocks and I have to go back to those worlds again. Woo! Hey, chicken elder Ura Ura. Mother! It's an emergency! The elder of Dino Mountain, Ura Ura, has been kidnapped and he's been told into a golden egg! You must find Ura Ura as quickly as possible, free him, and have him called the morning to Dino Mountain. Ah, frick! What is this bridge? Was that in-game where it just went blah, blah, blah? Because that terrified me. Oh, frick. Ah, frick. Oh my gosh, it was in-game. It just blah! I really hope that, like, I don't know. When we eventually get to the blowback of the current extreme, like, politics of the world, people will finally be able to sit down and just say, okay, let's learn from history? And be able to say, ah, yeah, this is where this happened, and it didn't work, and this other thing happened, and oh, right? I just kind of want there to be a point where people can sit down and say, ah, yeah, actually, the world just kind of makes more sense if you think about it this way, and we can actually, like, learn from history rather than blindly accepting, like, biases. Basically, however we exit the current political climate to be an opportunity for people to learn about their biases and realize that they don't have to harbor them. They don't have to keep their biases. In whatever form that takes. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing. Well, they got the extra. Feels like there was a chance to do that before. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. There was a chance to do that before. There will be plenty of chances to do that again. And one of those times, if enough people have that particular goal in mind, it will stick. At least for a little bit. Not forever, but, you know, long enough to have, like, a couple of generations be happy and grateful and what is happening with the dino? Enough time for people to be happy for a little while. Try to make sure that the problems don't crop back up for as long as possible. Dang it! How did that happen? Many people just keep learning about specific things and not generally about bias and prejudice. True. I don't know. I think we have a chance. I keep on breaking the Elder. Sorry, Elder. Your mother is very, very, very bad at killing these monsters. But she's getting better. Yeah. A lot of it seems to be what influences people had as children. Yeah. Well, it's a bit of hope. You think that if things get pushed into better things far enough, there's a good chance of sticking. Damn it! That dinosaur I was... Oh yeah, whatever. A lot of it is about what happens as children. But, you know... I don't think that's where all the hope lies. People can become better. People can change, and people can learn and grow, like, new from their biases. It is hard. It is hard as hell to do, but they can do it. I say a lot of that because, like, just... I don't know. Ironically enough, I grew up with a lot of, like, just hearing the narrative about the next generation can fix our problems. And no. No, I don't believe in the idea of the next generation can fix our problems. Okay, let's hatch you, and then I'll try to get the extra. What voice do you have? can fix versus automatically will fix. Yeah. Thank you, mother. I am Ura Ura, the other here on Dino Mountain. I was captured by Topo, the crow boss, who was also responsible for the reviving of the bone dinosaurs. Mother, as long as Topo is here, we shall never know peace again. You must defeat him. But first, I must give you this emblem of courage. Yay. But yeah. The narrative should be fix our problems so the next generation doesn't have to deal with this mess. Yeah. I think we're kind of... Unfortunately. Oh, frick. Ah! Oh, dear. I think we're past that point, unfortunately enough. Like, the next generation after my own, I don't know about everyone in chat, but, I am a part of Gen Z. Just barely. I'm kind of at the... I'm at the cutoff point for Gen Z, 1998. But, regardless of that... Ah, frick, come on. There you go. But Gen Alpha is here. And it's like, yeah. So, we're all kind of in this together until we can hope for, like... Try to fix it? I don't know. I desperately... Like, the other thing that I definitely want to die as a narrative is, like, this generation versus that generation. Growing up, I heard a lot of it as, like, dang it, millennials! Like, just blaming millennials all the time for everything. And now it's Gen Z are lazy and all that stuff, and I'm like... I want that to stop being a thing. If we want to make the world a better place, we need to stop, like, blaming a generation or, like, characterizing a generation and just saying, hey, we're on this massive marble together. We're on this massive circus beach ball together. We need to make it work. Apparently, oldest Gen Alpha was born in 2010. Yeah, they would be 2016. No, they'll be 15 right now. Yeah. I think about that. Which, putting, like, a different, like, spin on conversation today. I hecking love the differences that come across, like, different generations. The more I hear about it, the more I'm just like, dang. Freaking... Gen Alpha has a fully, like, functional, like, different dialects. That's awesome. Like, from emotes to, like, emoticons, having, like... the parlance of what is hip versus, like, just... all that stuff. It's like... the different generations are pretty cool, actually. And every single one getting mischaracterized, except for the missing generation, which got ignored completely. Yay! Medal! Ah. Good night. Good night, Watchdog! Thank you for being here! Fantastic having you. Ah! Can't see! What am I doing? I mean, okay. Something's happening. I'm hearing a noise. Three millennials entered adulthood to the housing crisis. The get off by lawn crowd just make the youngest scapegoats glad it's not all of the old people like that. Yeah. Eyes open. I mean, the lights are off. I'm trying to find them. I don't know what's happening. Oh. There we go. I can see again. Oh, yeah. Oh, and just in case anybody was curious, because, like... Yes, the joke landed. Yeah! Like, my code that allows redeems like that to happen, that's the code that I'm trying to generalize so that everyone can use it, so that I can release it publicly, which is taking a lot of effort, because previously, when I would want to add a redeem, I would just be like, okay, and I just go right into the code, and I add it in there, and I'm having to, like, okay, I'm having to do it more efficiently. Ah, gosh, I have to program smart. Ah! How to open you? Well, there are enemies that way, but the arrows say this way. But the enemies... Oh wait, that's literally where I came from. Don't you dare. I have my egg. Ontario Cola Christmas tree lights? Yes. Actually, what it is more like is, previously, I would be able to hard code all of my redeems in, right? The only thing that was mostly generalized and not hard coded was like the public points, which is in the bottom left. The points pool that all of my chat members get a pull from. But what I've been doing a lot with my programming right now is just going through and being like, okay, just have a way to store all the effects of like the different redeems in like a JSON file and have the code be able to parse it and not have to like just have like line by line instructions on how to not untangling it efficient for other people to use without jumping into the code and learning like Python. You could use my public code, you just have to learn Python and get an associate's degree in computer science. Yeah, no, I have to mess with it. Mother, the dark gate that leads to Topo, the boss that rules over this area, is guarded by 3 bone dinosaurs. Each of which was brought back to life by the boss's strange powers. You must defeat them to get to the gate. You must defeat the 3 bone dragons, enter the dark gate, and defeat the crow boss. Turning the Christmas light bulbs into ones you can screw in or out instead of being wired directly in. Yes, actually, exactly that. That is exactly what it is. I have to take the lights that were directly wired in and create a way to like just wire in new bulbs, but include a way to just create the bulbs in the first place. Worth it though. It's just taking me a while to get done. Actually, if anybody wants to take a look, I could give you a quick look at what my code looks like. Like, I kind of want to show this now. It's just what I've been working on. Oh, it looks like ads are about to start in a few minutes, so... But still. This is what my code looks like. So, what I've been working on is mostly... Where is it? Right. Mostly this batch of code right here. This one that says, hey, take a redeem, say here's the name, And like, like, check what type it is. Check what type of redeem it is, like based on what I've stored. And then what type it is does different things. So like if I have movement in VTube video, that was like that all the stuff for the movement. For a hotkey, just plays a hotkey. For like if I want a particular set of inputs to press, then I'll just have a list. And then I would say pull from this list and play each of them. If I want random inputs, I'll just say, hey, randomly choose from this list. If I want viewers to input, then I take the viewer message and just say, here is what is allowed. And then here is what they might put in instead. And then I send all that in. If I wanted to play a file, I just go to this so that it says, here's where the file is found. If I wanted to add points to the bottom left, I just say, here's how many points. And the rest of this loop is just so I can have multiple effects in one redeem. That's how it should work. I added this part recently. Also, what my code looks like at the moment is simply just, hey, this is the reward that, like, that Twitch is telling me it has. Okay. Is it observe and imagine? If it's observe and imagine, then you do open up all the things, and then you say add the, like, add this stack standard amount, and then you go, if it's observe and imagine plus plus, you do the same, but the amount is different. If you do head pads, that does a hotkey of head pads. Like, Scrunky is a little bit old because I've had to retire that model. But Send Me Up does the movement of launch and then rockets, and Spin Me does the movement of spin and hotkey of spin. Boop does the hotkey of boop. Right? All that over and over and over and over and over. And it's all hard-coded in. And that is not good. No, I had calls to functions that didn't exist yet in that one match part. Do those functions exist now? Yes, they do. I've added them. So, yeah. I've added them. Technically, this part of the code is fully functional. I have to, I have to be brave enough to see it fail. Like, that's just the gist of what's happening. I have to be brave enough to see it fail. Because right now, I've put in a lot of emotional time and effort into it, and like, if I watch it fail now, I'm just gonna be like, ah, right? So that's just a quick look at what, like, software development looks like. Do a git commit first, then, so I can revert back. I mean, you're right. I will do a git commit first. But also, it's just the idea of, like, watching something you've put a lot of time and effort in just kind of die. It kind of sucks. I don't want that to happen, but it's going to happen, and I'm kind of bracing myself for it. There we go. There we go. Got it. So that was a quick little peek behind the scenes of like, hey, I programmed. Hey, the clown programs. Isn't that cool? Ha! Okay, how does this work? At the end of this rail, there's a fire trap, so Unit Egg will have to part ways to continue on. Mother, you should use the hook to the right and just put your egg on the rail to the left. There's a cliff on the other side. It's better hurry ahead and be sure to catch egg. Oh. Advertisements. I should do. Static type checking and unit tests and stuff like that does let you avoid needing to run the whole thing and watch it burn. One more reason to get to that at some point. Yeah. I will. Have to. I'll see you after the break. Yay! Wah! Okay, hi. Rapapa. Okay, so the goal is break the rock. Break the rock? Oops. Where do I eggs again? Eggies. Eggie. How do I break that? I have to break the rock before I continue on. How do I do that? Oh. Whoops, I used up my butterfly. Aggie! There have 25 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. Ah, frick. I just realized I'm probably not going to sit down and okay, I need to break the rock. I need to sit down and just kind of ask myself a very important question. Am I including that function inside the public release? Like, I don't think I should. I don't think I will. But the fact that I can, or I might. I saw it break something. Was that just like a couple seconds ago, or what's that? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get an ally, not an enemy, an ally. Who needs friends when you have enemies like these? That's Dr. Doofus merch. Anyways. Got Ice Seal. Just make it a built-in feature that you can't turn off at all. It'd be funny. But, don't know. I don't know. That would be a little bit... Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Break! There we go. Perfect. Frick! That was way too fast! Frick! I had to blah! Let's try this again. That would be funny, but at the same time, I don't know. Would people actually like that? Would it actually be liked, or would it be like, why'd you do this? Ah, frick. How do I do this slower? How do I slowly roll something? How do you slowly roll something? Okay, let's, Billy has 1 speed. Actually, never mind. He has 2 speeds. He has a walk speed. Got it. Game? Game, what was that? First you slow your roll. Never! Okay, game. No! What? No! I had it. Static still is kind of a speed of 0. I mean, you're right. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about your rightness, but you are right. I mean, from a physics perspective, you are right. Absolutely. From a game dev perspective, Okay. I steal. I choose you. Blah. Okay, that's a funny quote. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. I want this egg instead. Imagine if, like, you're transgender and it's like, ah, yes, I like you. Hang on, I want this egg instead. That was it. Like, that would be devastating. But also, what kind of person would say something like that? What is that egg? Gabe, I want that egg. No, no, no! Gabe! Gabe! No! Gabe! Gabe! No! Oh! Gabe, I wanted it! How do I go back? Take me back. Where is it? It was down, right? Yes! What the heck are you? I want to know. Oh my gosh, it disappeared for a split second. I was like, why? Why did you... Oh, camera? Thank you. Wait, hang on, I see what has to be done. There you go. I'll take you forward, egg. This is my chosen eggy. Ah! What? What do you mean it's an arena? Oh, this is Bone Dinosaur, isn't it? Okay. Don't you dare break my special egg. No, that wasn't a Bone Dinosaur. The marker in the bottom left didn't go brrr. Besides, the noise it'll make. Could make a different noise. Ah, frick. Must protect special egg. Ah! Dag nabbit, I want to see what this egg will hatch into. Ah! Don't dare fail. Don't fail. I missed a special token. It's fine. Yes. Now to figure out what inside you. It's a Game Boy Advance. Let's go. I got a Game Boy Advance for my troubles. Worth it. Hello. Ow. Why'd you go pew pew? Oh. Can't be hurt while you're in the animation? Okay. Ah, yeah. Frick. Ow. Bullied by the monsters. GBA was the GB egg. That was the GB egg. That was the GB eggy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was my final life too. Frick. Ah. I saw it was inside the special egg. I could try to get it again. I don't know why, but like, what keeps going through my head every time I see that like title screen, just Billy Thatcher, and I'm like, what is that? Was that like, is that a random character of like a young adult fiction book I read as a kid? That like. Has anybody been reading anything very interesting recently? I've been off and on of reading Pale by Wildpo, and it's a trip. I am told that is based in the same world as a previous work of Albo's. But the story is completely separate and it's actually happy. Rather than just like, everything's wrong with your life, everything will continue to go wrong. Why did I do that? It's a fun book. Volleyball's a good author. It's just kind of like, oh dear. It so easily goes into negative, and I'm like, it means a lot, but holy cow. Oh, you have to be in a mood. Rapapa. It was a while ago, but you did finish that haunted book by Chuck Palahniuk that CB talked about. Yeah, that was... I could imagine, based on how, like, Kalis was talking about that one. Just like, hey, can you read the one that makes everyone faint? And it's like, what? The one that makes everyone faint. We want that one. It's like, are you sure? Yes. We need to sleep more. So we'll be scared. Sleep. Here. I don't remember the exact language used. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was supposed to do. Okay. No. Got it. Wait, that almost stopped before. Okay, was that gonna actually fall off? Okay, I think this is the one where the game is like, hey, there's a thing. Can I not? Please? Please? The phrase sex tornado appears? I'm not referring to what you'd expect. Ah, frick. Like, gender? Like, not what you're expecting. Okay, so maybe gender? Maybe it's a gender thing? No, not gender. Huh. Frick! Ah! Alright, it's fine. I know it's in there. It's okay. But I want it. So I want you to tell you, is it gonna get me in trouble with Twitch TOS? That's the legitimate question. 6 tornadoes at once? Ah, that's thinking. That's thinking, Saf. Frick. That wasn't thinking. Sex tornado. And not standard. Another guess. Also, you can say if you want, Ryan. As long as it's, like, not against Twitch TOS. Frick. I thought I could make that jump. Okay, I'm spending way too much time on this. I could be okay without it. But I want it. I don't need it. I want it. That is an important distinction. But yeah, what is this? What is a sex tornado? Where is it? There we go. There we go. I can get this early. Get the Game Boy. Now you're playing with Advance, I guess. Is Ryan checking TOS? Possibly. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, I had to look. Okay. I'm gonna take a random guess then. Given to the intimate garbage that blew in the wind. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that would be a sex tornado. It is adult toys being, like, brought up in a tornado. Not toys? Okay, now I'm lost again. Underwear? Like, this is beginning to reach the point of, like, I might be, this is going to the realm of, like, I might be too innocent to understand what's happening. I don't. Protection. Ah, protection could be it. I got the angry gorilla. But also feminine hygiene product. Like tampons? Why would that be? Okay, I mean, to be fair, I was there with the turning red, like, shenanigans where parents are like, how dare they mention tampons exist and why? That it was like, what do you mean? Pads mainly. Oh, it's just pads. Okay. I still have no idea why that's like, why is that thing seen as a sexy thing? Why is that? What? That's just, what? I'm still so confused by that. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Why do they see that as, like, inappropriate? It's like, I'm back at the beginning, frick. One character claims to be able to identify the user on site? Also at this point, I think I'm going backwards. I've been here before. Deja vu! I have been in this place before! Wait, that's not deja vu, that's just knowing. Don't know that it was implied to be sexy. And maybe you're being more circumspect than needed. Yeah, it's I mean, to be fair, you never know these days. Like, with some of the absolutely garbage, like, restrictions placed on, like, what you can say and where, you never know what arbitrary things are there. Granted, other people might know exactly what kind of arbitrary things could be there, and I just don't know. Okay, game. Game, I need your direction, please. Oh, this seems like a place to go. Okay, cool. Game? There we go. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yay! I don't know. It's like, why be awkward about it? To pull this back to a topic I was discussing earlier. This is one of those areas in which you should absolutely make sure to not have shame and guilt and, like, whatever other BS feelings you have around these kinds of things, like, exist. Because it's just, yeah. Yeah. With unclear terms of service, yeah. But still, I'm just like, eh. All those rules are arbitrary, and we should stop building like a lot of this idea of like shame and guilt around it, because that's what puts people in danger. Especially like girls and such. Young little girls. They're just like, yeah, you don't tell them what they'll need to be using for the rest of their lives. Just leave them to figure out, right. They're not bleeding to death. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? No. Shame has held you back for literal decades, only just trying to work on being... Yeah. I mean, that's... I'm gonna say this. That's part of the big reason why I think... Overall, you have a chance to make the world a better place, and the world still has a chance to become better. I still have no idea where the heck to go. What am I looking for? Ow. There? Am I supposed to go hit that switch that's in the middle of... Maybe? I can reach it. Nope, I didn't even make it. Yeah. But yeah, it's part of this why I think there is a big chance, because, legitimately speaking. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. We know occasions of where people have been able to, like, work past that guilt and shame. I took some pictures of the relevant parts of the book in case someone doesn't believe you. I believe you. But you can share if you want in the Discord, I guess. Yeah. Post in the Discord if you want to. What are they talking about? Right. The world can become a better place because we have shown that it is possible to work past the shame and guilt. You are not stuck like that forever, and neither is anybody else. And a lot of the problems are just caused by people having shame and guilt about things. Shame and guilt turning into, like, fear and anger and such. What can I get past? You always have a chance. I want that. Yeah! Ah! Oh, that was messed up. You hear that? You're not stuck. Yay! I'm glad to share that. The channel would make sense. Flesh House of Spooky! Like, legitimately, this is kind of the catch-all we have going on. If you can't think of anything else, Flesh House of Spooky. Oh, now you respawn. Okay, well, I'll grab this thing then. Rapapa. Okay, let's do it like this. Yeah, I got it! Ow, I got hurt. Dang it. I got it, though. Yeah, legitimately. Like, the world can be better. Regardless of how hopeless it is. Just gotta figure out how to get people to not... That's the big deal. Like, I don't know the answers. I don't think anybody does, but there are gonna be answers out there. Just... No. Missed. I need an ice egg animal. Oh! That's what I forgot that. I was talking so much that I forgot that was the thing that popped up. It's like, you need an ice egg animal. I was like, oh, you need Agaboo. I don't think there's any point to cracking open this egg, but I want to. Behold! A trans femme that wants to crack open eggs no matter what. Like, even if it's not worth it. I sealed, baby. Pressure. What was I even? Aisha is trying to crack open an Onyx. Yes. At that point, you just crack open a skull, and you tend to get like blood and guts, and that's not good for anybody. Speaking seriously for a second, I've stated this before. I've stated this a lot before, and I will state it again. Frick. No, I've stated this before. I will continue to state this into the future. I think everybody, regardless of like where they are and who they are, should try to like question their gender. And the reason is quite simple. There are a lot of people out there who seem to have a very tenuous connection to their gender, just basically being, that is what people told them. And it seems to give a lot of anxiety. Like, legitimately. Out in the world, the amount of people you see with like, ah, yes. Just like, have to perform gender, have to be manly, have to be womanly. It's like, okay. But that tells me you don't actually know what that means for you? Ah, frick. And I think everybody should just go through and figure out how exactly they relate to gender. How exactly they are as a person. Otherwise, you're just going to continue to have that angst and anxiety for your entire life. And in the worst case scenarios that we've seen, take it out on other people, which is not good. Ra-ta-ta. There we go. I feel like I'm more on top of things right now. I'm gonna lose the life anyways. I might as well start back to the beginning. Ra-ta-ta. Yeah. I do think it'd help a lot of people just to, like, get down and say, okay, who are you as a person? Right? Also, I will say this, like, the entire journey of who are you as a person helps people get out of bad situations as well. Just the entire deal of, like, it's harder for, like, scammers, organizations, and the such to tell you that your entire identity is their particular product or their particular cult or what have you. When, like, you have an identity. When you know who you are. Okay, so that... What was that? Game, what did you do? What did you do? Wow. Yeah, like, legitimately. I guess that's the other thing I've seen a lot, actually. Just, like, something that's amazing to me, and that I'll notice is just, like, there are a large variety of, like, cultures that, like, inform people's identities, basically. Like, they come from this culture, they come from this practice, they are this, and that is beautiful. Sometimes it can be dangerous, but it's beautiful. As long as they can figure out who they are also, then it's awesome and beautiful. Hard to figure out who you are is like, figure out your gender, damn it. Stop letting other people tell you that... Stop letting other people tell you this is how, like, you have to perform your gender as well. That's just kind of... Eh. Hit it. Yeah. Your gender, you're gonna tell you what it is, not the other way around. Yeah, exactly. It's my gender. I gotta do with it what I want. Yeah. I mean, people should be overall just kind of... I don't know, I was about to say something and I'm just like... Ball. Egg. Game. Ow. Ow. basically just going to do the same level over and over again, but I'm having ton fun talking. I'm having ton talking. Wait. Nope, that sounds wrong. It's also valid to be a given gender and like not be as worried about matching that gender. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels like a funny thing to say. I want there to be a point where, one, cis men, can, like, just go out there, wear makeup, and just be comfortable in, like, a skirt and such. And when I say cis men, I mean extremely muscled people. Like, extremely muscled cis men. Not just, like, the femboy stereotype that's becoming a culturally acceptable thing. No, just, like, anybody. Right? So often, when that begins to happen, it turns into, like, they're actually transgender. Like, yeah, congratulations on coming out. Frick, we need new representation. Hey, when you switch 2-letter for a laugh and realize after you say, wait, no, not that. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I kind of like, wait, no, that's something else as a joke. I'ma be honest. That was part of the joke. That was absolutely part of the joke. But does that make sense as a joke? Oh. Anyways, I've been having a lot of fun talking. Okay, game. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Okay. Woohoo. Frick, I accidentally gave a headphone check for free. Whoops. No. Got it. Nope. Got it. Ah! Dak, nap, you mouth. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want it. I want the Game Boy. Okay, fine. I could go without the Game Boy. I got the Game Boy once. I got the Game Boy twice. I am okay without the third time. Not a three-peat. Might be a three-peat. Get ready. Okay, but now you've earned the headphone check, so here you go. How's that? I've made a three-peat. Ah, frick. I got it. Yeah! Oh, okay, so we have got 9666 now. Okay, Ryan, I see. Why? I didn't want to put the egg on the button and fall into lava. Frick. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Yeah. No, no, no. Don't get rid of the Game Boy egg. Keep the Game Boy egg here. On-screen text will be part of the part you ship to users? Yes. That's something else I have to worry about. After I'm done with the GUI, which is like, after the redeems, like getting all the redeems ready and functioning, I have to worry about the GUI for the actually, Okay, I actually have to worry about the GUI. Ah, frick. No. Ah! Frick! But yeah, something I'll have to work on in addition will be enabling people to move the text around. And then, like, something else I'll have to do is have the, have, like, the container for the points themselves be a part of, like, the program, rather than something you set in OBS. Ah, frick. No, don't break the Game Boy egg. Yeah. The element to make things more readable is on the before shipping list. Yes, it is. I actually do have that on my to-do list. It's actually directly on the to-do list. Basically just, in my program, enable, like, people to add an image behind the numbers. Game Boy. Ra-da-da. So that's on my to-do list. Yeah, frick. Okay. Hey, Billy, how are you doing? Good. Doing woohoo. Why do things like show slash hide imagination? Not yet. I haven't planned that yet. Like, as far as the show hide imagination hex goes, for that specifically, I'm like, okay. That one is just gonna stay to my stream, but ways to add it? Potentially. That gets to the realm of, like, I have to, like, actively mess with the GUI. And to do that, I need a GUI to mess with. Well, I do have a GUI to mess with, but at the same time, it's like, okay, what the frick do I do here? That's not it. I still don't know what the point of up there is. Wait, is this the part where it loops? Oh, wait, yeah, I remember this part. Right, okay. Wait. Oh, I get it! Oh, I get it now. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I understand what the game is trying to do, and I just haven't been able to see. I can see clearly now the blah blah blah. Ah. I still think about, like, frick. I just had a random thought that was brought by me just singing. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. And that's just, of the Shrek 2 extra feature on the DVD of, like... That does not go out as far as I thought it would. Okay, it's just literally meant for me to see the Switch. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I'm just... But anyways, I just thought about that, and then I thought about how, like, extra features were just a consistent thing for a while. And those were my, like... Sometimes as a kid, that's what I would play as a video game. I would just be like, aha, the extra features! That's what I would do. I remember that there was like a... There was a Lion King Choose Your Own Adventure with Timon and Pumbaa. There was a... Like... Half, like... ARG-esque thing with, like, Scooby-Doo? Director's commentaries. Yeah, director's commentaries on movies as well. I remember there being an extra thing there. Ah, frick, I only have one life. I shouldn't try that again. I just remember the case of, like, basically... Those extra features were very rudimentary video games. Which is kind of wild to think about that those I would consider rudimentary video games. Hang on, I need to hatch you! Frick. Hopefully I didn't just, like, undo all my progress. Eh. Don't talk to me, I have progress to make. That also reminds me that, like, oh, what was the series called? I think it was, like, no, it wasn't Dragon Quest, it wasn't King's Quest, it was like... It was something, I forget the name of it, but it had, basically, functionality as a DVD. And, as a kid, I would go to my friend's house and we would play that. Like, that was one of the things I played. The input response times were admittedly not great. They were abysmal. I forget what game I'm talking about. I forget the name of the game I'm talking about, but regardless, even looking back at the hazy memories of it as a kid, it was functionally impossible. You used to go over to your friend's house and play this game when you were kids. Ah, yeah. Dragon's Lair! That is it. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. It was Dragon's Lair. Also, this game? Billy Hatcher. Okay. Rah. But yeah, freaking the Dragon's Lair for DVD was just like... Granted, I was also a little kid, and I was scared of, like, the skeleton that would, like, the character would die and turn into a skeleton, and that terrified me as a kid. I was like, why are you doing? Custom multiplayer and just run around and hatch things to do mock battles. Ooh, that sounds fun. Meanwhile, if you're a Billy Hatcher aficionado, I am so sorry. I am so sorry about what you're about to witness. I've been on the stage for like a couple hours, I think. Because I keep on getting distracted by the shinies and then I die. Thank you for the egg. Oh, that does remind me. Like, I just said thank you for the egg. I'm like, that sounded like Android 16 from DBZ Abridged, which I just barely watched. Hecking yeah. Never understood what's happening, so I never played the full story anyway. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, frick. DBZ Abridged is amazing. Yes, it is. My roommate showed it to me, and it was amazing. Just going through it, just being like, oh yeah. And then she was just like, hey, what if we watched what is functionally DBZ Abridged? Like, what? Like, yeah. And apparently, an official, like, release of, like, basically a shorter version of the main series called Dragon Ball Z Kai was released. I just broke the special egg, frick. Team 4 started... No? I think Abridged was done by, something witty. I know, because I'm watching it. We are currently waiting for the most recent episode to get out of copyright jail so we can actually watch it. SAO something witty. But still, like, holy cow, Team 4 Star did a fantastic job with, like, DBZ Abridged. And then I just watched Dragon Ball Z Kai Abridged, and it was just the entire thing, but so freaking short. Another episode came out of SAOA. Technically, it did. I couldn't watch it because they actually did something smart. They streamed it, and I'm like, oh yeah, they freaking streamed it. Cool. So that way, some people got to see it. And then after some people got to see it, like, YouTube was like, hey, got a second? Copyright. And now it's a copyright chill again until, like, it gets released. They've got to see what they can change to actually make it work, Dak. Damn it, that was my egg. How dare you break my egg? You will die for that. You will die for that. Yeah. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You will die for breaking my egg. Ah! Yeah! Eggy. Anyways. Yeah, technically another episode came out, but it hasn't been able to be fully released because copyright. I'm seeing, like, the Twitch notification tell me that it's 10 seconds until ads, and I'm like, I'll wait until the alarm goes off, and then I'll, like, go to break. So if ads suddenly start popping up, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'll just go to break immediately. Oh, yeah, I hecking love, like, Sword Art Online Abridged. Considering it actually has, like, character development. I just wonder if, like, the original creator likes it, because the original creator, I already have this. I now have it again. Frick. I need to stop charging up the eggs and just make progress. Ah! There we go. Up there are the ants. Ah! Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Aha! Hello? Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-do-da-wow-wow. Alright, let's go back to the game. Technically, ads are running for another, like, 10 seconds, but it's fine. Fine. I can make progress. Watch. I'll make plenty of progress before everyone gets back from ads and they'll be like, ah, you're so close now. Ah. Oh, wait, everyone got back. I'm trying to make progress. Okay, just gotta... Oh, I thought I could walk. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Probably make that switch from this side. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe a nonsense game, but Cubivore was more nonsense. There has to be a better way, right? That platform doesn't go nearly far enough. What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait. I just had a realization, frick! I just realized I forgot what the point of the level was, and the point is to take out the bone dragons, and guess what's at the top of this? The bone dragon. Honestly, that tongue would be amazing on it. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm about. Cubivore has a bunch of stuff about tongues, yeah. I think that one is about Yoshi, though. I'm gonna be honest, I think that quote was about Yoshi. Okay, if I'm right, this is a lot simpler than I was making out to be. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm just happy to have it done. That one is from Cubivore. Oh my gosh. It was that easy. Frick. And one of the Bone Dragon stuff is popped. Like, okay. I did the thing. Freaking Cubivore. That game was... Well, if I say wild, that has an extra layer of irony to it. Oh, look at Discord. Wait, where am I supposed to go back? Or, wait. Wait. No, wait, I can get that egg back. Eggy. Got it. Aha! I got the Eggy. Eggy reacquired. Let's go. Okay, so I took out one of the Bone Dragon thingies. Thingamabobbers. Thingamabobber, what's it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I just got the point of the level. Frick. I just got the point of the level. I haven't been playing the level at all, have I? Frick. That's why it goes back to the beginning. Okay. I just understood what I was supposed to be looking out for the entire time. Okay. Ah! Phooey! For Holes! Mabobber, I hardly know her. Yes. Jeed, share the jokes. Jeed, please share the jokes. I need it. Wait, am I supposed to go over there? Oh, am I supposed to go over there? I am so lost at what to do. Basically, I have to find those heads that are spewing lava. I passed them. Multiple of them. Without understanding that's what I was supposed to be doing. And I keep hitting the lava. I've been on this level for 10 minutes. Ah! There. I got an ice seal. Now, an ice seal could either be, like, an eel that has eyes. A, like, mechanical seal. Or what I actually have, a seal with ice powers. Any of those works. Okay. Wait, does this just go back to there? How do I get to that Bone Dragon up there? Wait, I see a path. I have my path now, I must take it. Ah! Get out of my way. Giant egg going through. Giant egg, you will it crack? No, it will crack you. And I go up here. Up here is where I'm supposed to do the other thing. Hey. There we go. And then over here, instead of jumping off, I said go hop. Yeah. What? But that didn't. But I want the thingy. I can grab the thingy. Ah. Progress. Progress. Oh my gosh! You just gave that to me. Please be a life up. Yes. Ah. Ah, game, you are being nice now. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh, where the heck is... That's the end of the level. That's the end of the level. There's just nowhere to go from there, so... And it's a suspiciously round chamber for, like, something to sit in. Game, can you please see where the lava's coming from? Please angle my camera up. Okay. That was, thank you. Okay, we're probably gonna... Ah, frick. Dare to lose my progress. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to lose my progress. Ah! Okay, I made it. Ah. Okay. Ah. Wait. That is not a bone dragon. That is just the skull thingy. Okay. Yes, whatever. Brah, it's okay. Brah, it's okay. I'm doing... Now that I know what I'm actually looking for and trying to do. Oh, gosh. I am feeling it. This is what it must feel like on the other side of the streamers who just, like, have no idea how to play a game. This is the feeling. Ah. Uh-oh. I need that egg. That egg, am I okay without that egg? I am okay without it. Yeah, I'm okay without that egg. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's why this is here. I did it. Dark portal open. It's like, okay, okay. Why? Why do you need it to be that violent of opening? Because it's a dark portal. Hey. Scared now. You should be scared of the dark portal. Yeah. Beware the dark portals. Okay. No. Don't you dare. Oh, I was alive. I'm alive. Ah. Where do I go? I'm alive, thank goodness. What's the next step? But I guess that's life overall. Just like, I'm alive. Now what's the next step? There you go. I go over here. And then I jump the gap? Oh, thank goodness I can make it easily. Ugh. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Give me the life back, please. Yeah, I can add that as a quote. Black portal. We're sending Billy Hatcher to hell. Okay, I'll say that as a joke, but, there's, it seems a little bit like I might have been right. Wait a second. Like, I was expecting lava. I wasn't expecting, no platform except for a donut in the middle surrounded by spikes with, like, a skeleton monster. Also, where's an egg? Oh, wait, hang on. I need my egg. I was hoping I could push you farther away from your dinosaur than that, make you jump a lot longer. I hear that in the background. And all I hear is Pepsi Man. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ra, ba, ba. The guy's like, nah, it's gag, why you hit me so hard? I'm like, Eggy. How horrifying would that be if someone's just like rolling a boulder towards you and like all they say in response is egg. Egg. And then the boulder hatches. Like, whoa. Actually, that would be very horrifying. What the heck? No, what? No, my egg! My eggy! Oh, there you go. Just like you're walking down an alleyway. You hear rumbling in the distance, but it's okay. And then, out of the shadow, you hear a small hall. Oh my gosh, what was that? Did nothing. Out of the shadows, you hear a honk. And all that you can think of is... What? Until, like, rumble, 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 rumble. The clown is rolling a boulder at you. Why a boulder? The clown gets closer, you run away, and then before you crush, you only hear the one word. Eggy. Except I don't want anybody to die. Frick. No, no, it sounds like a murder clown now. No. Ah, good morning, Billy. Give me the D. We already know. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want to be a murder clown. I don't like murder clowns. I don't like murder clowns. They're too murdery for me. And they're not nearly funny enough. Yeah. Well done, mommy. No. Well done, mother. But I have some bad news for you. I have uncovered the truth behind Dark Raven's insidious plans. He wasn't just out to capture us elders. No, his true target is a giant egg, the legendary egg of Morningland. It is said that the giant egg has the power to grant the wishes of any who controls it, good or evil. If Dark Raven ever got his hands on the giant egg, all will be lost. You must uncover the secret of the giant egg and fight it before Dark Raven does. And I have heard that some of the elders have information on the giant egg. Yes, you can add that quote, Ryan. Horny, one of the 6 elders, lives in Blizzard Castle, just to the northwest of here. She may know something. Wow. Okay. But yeah, too much murder, too little humor. I like my clowns to be funny. I want to be funny. I don't want people to be scared of me, but I understand that some people are just scared of clowns overall. Damn you, Stephen King! Anyways, it's an emergency. They're back. A whole bunch of crows have come to take back Dino Mountain. There has to be over 100 of them. You must defeat them and bring peace back to these lands. Got it, mother? Else. Ah! A small little bit of like, I gotta go back. Uh-oh. Oops. Let me think. Oh, something else that, like... Okay. I watched the beginning of, like, the VOD for, like, the Incredible Hulk, like, game playing that Clara's doing. And I saw that one of the contestants was, like... No, it's either one of the contestants or one of the possibilities for, like, next month. It's, like, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. And I'm like... I'm never playing that. That was great. The hitboxes suck. Oh dear. He's called his books for glorifying dangerous ideas before, but you don't think he'll get rid of it. Oh, Stephen King. Yeah. Stephen King has permanently besmirched the clowns. I guess there has also been, like, that one IRL murder clown that kind of ruined things for all of clowns. Whatever. Clown culture is on the rise again. Aesthetics are being brought back. I don't want to learn more about clowning. Ow! She beat it. She beat Night of 100 Frights? Oh dang, I need to watch that. If that's available to watch. Wow. Hungry. Ah. Wait. I see the extra in the middle. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Wait, did she beat Incredible Hulk or did she beat, like, Night of 100 Frights? Well, actually, yeah, of course she would beat Incredible Hulk. It's the end of the month. Unless if that was a couple months ago and I'm way behind. There's a possibility. One day, Sonic Egg. One day. One day, Billy Hatcher will hatch Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic will call Billy Hatcher mother. Oh no, I just realized what I've done. I have set in motion events which are cursed. Cursed as all hell. Oh no. We're gonna hatch Sonic the Hedgehog eventually, and then... Oh, no. Uh... Oh. I'm in trouble. Ow. Oh, nice. Did that one just explode? Oh, okay, okay. It was just death. Okay. Oh, gosh. Wow, that was remarkably rude. You die for that. Yeah. Yeah. So I just need to kill, like, 100 enemies, and then stage is over. Well, no, it's 100 enemies. It's 100 enemies, and then I get the emblem wherever that spawns. That is a potential problem. I kind of don't want to get all the collectibles anymore. Because the joke writes itself. Sonic the Hedgehog would call Billy Hatcher his mommy. But... okay, I know I write fanfic, but I don't write that kind of fanfic, I promise. Not there's anything wrong with that kind of fanfic, it's just... actually, there's no justifying myself there. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just uncomfortable with the idea of Sonic the Hedgehog calling Billy Hatcher mommy. That's all there is to it. I've taken commissions before. Yeah. Yeah. And it's an egg, so, like... there wouldn't be anything inherently sexual about it, so it would be under Twitch TOS. There would be no Sonic, like, gets born. Based on internalized shame? Yes. That is exactly it. There's nothing wrong with it. I am merely uncomfortable with the idea of Sonic the Hedgehog calling Billy Hatcher mommy, but... you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Try me. If anybody wants to try me, I will take a commission to write that fanfic. I will do it. I need to prove to myself that I could do it. Just kind of destroy, demolish the shame and the cringe within me. That's the kind of stuff discrimination is made of, and I don't want any of it inside of me. Ah. Behold my power. Ah, frick. Ah, ow. Okay, you don't have to behold my power. I just want to win. Eh. Excuses use what it'll come on. Yeah. What was Sonic calling Shadow mommy? I mean, sure. I just don't know the context. Like with Billy Hatcher, there's immediate context. It's Sonic hatched from an egg. I mean, I could make context work. I could have it be that from a very young age, Sonic imprints on Shadow. Or maybe that Sonic gets amnesia and forgets, and just sees Shadow and is like, you must be my mother. Or maybe it could just be like a thing they're into. Or maybe an actual case of like, at some point in time, Shadow gave birth to Sonic the Hedgehog. Shadow is older. Shadow Sonic's actual transmask mom That could work. Where are the last 10 enemies? I need to know this. I have to remind myself that it's not that I'm on low health. I'm just on fire. But also I am on low health. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Shadow is older. Shadow is older. What if Shadow the Hedgehog was Sonic's grandma? Game? Game, what is this? Game? Ow. Game? What is this? Frick! Is he on level? But yeah, what if Shadow was like Sonic's grandma? What if... Oh dear lord. Am I opening up the floodgates here? I do wonder if people are going to be normal, but then I remember there's no such thing as normal. Shadow... Well, a trans mask Shadow X trans femme Maria. And Shadow gets pregnant with the father of Sonic the Hedgehog. Frick. Frick! Ah! The Ultimate Life Form should be capable of doing everything in Life Force could. Yes? I mean... What if Shadow just doesn't have a gender? Like, as personal thing. And Gerald Robotnik is like... You're supposed to be a guy. Nonsense! I could be anything! I am the ultimate life form! And then proceeds to get pregnant. Because Shadow's the ultimate life form. Who's to tell him what he can't do? Sonic's dad character in the Archie comics. Yeah. I do love the idea that Shadow gets pregnant with, like, trans femme Maria's child because, like, Shadow's the ultimate life form. They could do whatever they want. And just, like, the idea of gender is beneath them. Oh, wait, I was like, I should just go finish the level. And I'm like, nope, wait, this time I want to defeat the enemies. I actually like that. I like the idea of Shadow just completely disregarding all matters of gender. And then getting pregnant despite Gerald Robotnik being like, you shouldn't be able to. It's like, I'm the ultimate life form. You can't tell me what to do. And then it's gonna be in addition to, like, I don't know. Something, there's a collectible there, I'm not grabbing it. Yeah. The idea has merit. I'm just like... I think it would actually be very funny to just be able to hand wave everything that people say that doesn't make sense as like, they're the ultimate life form. What else are you gonna do? You can't tell them you can't tell them no. The universe can't tell them no. Like, what bits do they even have? Doesn't matter. Whatever they want. Works for cars. Ah. For all it matters, we can just have, like, that's a heal. Yay. For all it matters, you could literally just have, like, ah. Shadow's just like, okay, I will give birth to this one, but I will lay an egg for this one, because I don't care about that one as much. And I was like, what? Oh! How dare you? Where's an egg? There's an egg. I see an egg. Either option is fine, but with the Eggman pisses on the moon copy boss to be canon? No. It wouldn't. Because Eggman cannot physically piss on the moon. He's not good enough at it. He's not Shadow the Hedgehog. He could try. He might even be able to beat everyone at challenge pissing. But he can't piss on the moon. Frick. But he would try. And he would try hard. And people would be concerned. Like, why do you have to do this, Eggman? Because Shadow the Hedgehog! Ah. Ratata. Don't know if I've seen JoJo. I have seen JoJo. Pars is a JoJo villain. He became the ultimate life form and he really could do... Oh, right, yeah, he's the guy that turned his hand into a squirrel for no reason other than he can. Do anything a creature on Earth could do with shapeshifting. He could do whatever he wants. Yeah. I mean, ultimate power and, like... I mean, I guess you just choose to turn your hand into a squirrel. It's like, okay, cool. 9669 and Hex! Frick. I got distracted talking about this. Pars to do what he wants. Other than avoid a volcano and get blown off into space because, The Joestars are way too good at running away. That's also technically canon, I think? I don't know, I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's all I can really say. I watched it. It happened. It was a thing. Yay! I'm still thinking about Paper Gun. But if Joseph is way too good, that guy cannot die. Yeah. Until, like, you know, I don't know, old age, I guess? What am I trying to do here? I tried to do something. Eggy! Towers! Active. Oh, okay, that didn't work. That didn't do anything. Reality died. You're right. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Reality died first. Yeah, I got it. Okay. But you're right. Reality died first. If anybody's confused, don't worry. That's normal. That's completely normal. Actually, that is the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure experience. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it! Dang it. Eggy! Got it! Ah! There we go. Okay, 2 palm trees, a fan, above, like, a hill. Reality did die first. Something I will continue to point out is that, JoJo's biggest villain is a media player. Let me explain. Ever since, like, JoJo villains started getting extreme powers, you have all the abilities of a media player. In other words, all of the, like, all of the freaking stand stuff is, like, media powers. Frick. Frick. Frick! So, Neo has the ability to pause. Right? Let me think. So you have the ability to pause. You have the ability to skip forward 5 seconds. Or 10 seconds. I forget exactly what it is. You have the ability to rewind. You have the ability to fast forward. And yes, let me think. Okay, so the part 3 was pause. Part 4 had rewind, I think. Part 5 had fast forward? No, part 5 had skip forward 5 seconds. And then part 6 had fast forward. Fast forward. And the villain's ultimate goal was to start the next video. Don't forget literal eject powers. Oh yeah! This isn't gonna go down the rail, is it? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how that... Is this mulligan? Cause I don't... Yeah, it's gonna mulligan on me, okay. That was too fast. Frick. Ah! Looking forward to them fighting the evil president of the US next season while searching for Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, for anybody who's confused, if I remember correctly, Part 6 is functionally a retcon. And then past that is basically whatever the heck the writer wanted to do, which is everything. So, am I wanting something looked up? No! I'm just... Part 7 is your favorite. Is Part 7 the one with Jolene? Cause, like, if not, then I haven't seen Part 7. And there's, like, a part I'm missing. Johnny. Ah, yeah, that I haven't seen that one. Game? Game, what do you want from me? Where am I supposed to... How am I supposed to finish this level? Getting animated next. Yay! Okay, well, that's awesome. I have a friend who, they watch... Well, they read all the, like... They read all the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it's kind of awesome. They'll talk about it, and it's like, yeah, yeah. I don't understand what's happening. Does it have to do with this particular egg as being on fire, make me impervious to fire? Is that it? Is that what I'm looking for? This area, I don't know. There's a Sonic egg. It's a mound that looks like this, but without the Sonic egg on it. Next to 2 palm trees below a fan. I cannot go back. I will die. I cannot go up there. There is no way up there. Wait. No, it's not D. That's not... Okay, okay. Don't need to hit unless you ask. Yeah, I'm assuming I know what to do. In fact, that's all I need. Like, am I supposed to go down the slide? Well, am I supposed to send an egg down the slide while I go with the thing? Because if so... Hackies. This is 3-3, I think. Okay, let's just... pull you back a little bit. Second you touch that, you go... No! I want a hint. I want a hint. I want to be told... No, I don't just want a hint. I want to know what to do. I want to know how I get to the end of this level. I killed all the freaking crows. I killed every single crow. Why is there still a level? Ah! It told me kill 100 crows. I did. Why is this not over? If there is anything particularly challenging, especially if you have both of your 5 slides, follow the notes by kill all the crows. The path will take you where you... I really am the point. I really am the streamer that's just like... I'm having a hard time doing something that people find simple. I cry. I might cry. I might cry. It might be a case of like, I am not good enough at a game that GameFAQ just says, literally follow the path and you're good. Part 7 animation was announced 4 months ago. Looking forward to Steel Ball Run. Yay. Does it seem like, yes, the emblem has appeared. No! Ugh. Hang on, let's see if I can get past the... Like a damage boost. Get to it, push the egg on the right rail and climb on the mountain. Yep, take it at the end and do balance jumps to get over the flames. Yep. Got it. Okay, just slow. Hear that, Billy? Slow. Frick. I think I'm good. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit... I like this game. Holy cow, I just... Oh no. Let's see, who should I rate? I'm gonna raid out. I think I'm gonna raid out. I am close to the point of like, wow, that game is frustrating me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just tried to I finished the stage and then I tried to beat it multiple times and I just couldn't because the rail sucks. Okay. Alright, good night. Good night. I need to raid something. I have a raid leisure room. Wow, so I'm gonna... Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Like Sunday, where I'll be doing a Game Switch show. I hope to see you there. Yay! And for the raid message, make sure to do the Eggy raid. Copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want in the beginning and end of it. Yeah.